All right. What's up, everybody? And welcome to the Chill and Grind, where we do both in a healthy proportion so we don't get bored or frustrated and we can just relax and grind. All right. The challenge is over, so now there is nothing else to do besides just chilling. So I think like we can start with a couple of Zoom tables, um, Russian cash. Yeah, just to warm up, as always. Now I added a tracker. How do we do in Zoom only? So that's separated from regular tables. And yeah, before we get into another challenge, we will just chill and track the Zoom progress and actually see how do we do only in the Zoom player pool. So this just like more like a side quest instead of a challenge, just to see. All right, I would start with one table only. Yeah, preferably just one. Let's sit out on the other. So yeah, a very beautiful hand, strong enough to 3-bet, even under the gun. Now, the hand, not strong enough anymore. So we start with a check. The board hits our opponent like a lot, and we're just not in good shape against pretty much anything. And I don't think betting 1/3 would accomplish much. All right. So we have two tables actually right now. This hand 50 big blinds deep, strong enough. 4 broadways to 3-bet. We are still pushing equity against the cutoff open. And we do want the SPR to be low. Yeah, here we have a wrap. I feel like we will have flush very often. I feel like stabbing is alright, because even if we get called, we still have some chance to hit a straight. Yeah, I was also considering to actually make the delay smaller so we can chat better. I think 2 minutes might be enough. I have absolutely no clue how long can a hand be here. Like, I want to just chill. I don't want to get, you know, exploited sometimes, or I don't want to get into the spot where I just have to cut off the stream, and I have no clue, like, how long is 2 minutes, you know. Sometimes 2 minutes feels like hours. All right, even though we have 3 diamonds, I think this hand is too good to fold. All right, at this point, actually, I don't think we're gonna win often. Okay. We don't beat that. But I'm sure, like, we can win quite often. But when we check, we can't. Alright, here, I don't think there's any reason to bet with the bottom set. There's everything else on the board. Now, we have to call. We for sure have pot outs to improve to a full house. I don't expect him to have kings. Or any set, like, with the SPR this low. Yeah. We can check and pray that maybe every once in a while we win in a showdown. But usually not. But it's alright. We had a really good price. It was kind of like break even though. Alright, I feel like we can actually just keep the both tables. Doesn't matter. It's kinda close. Alright, we will still be playing some regular tables, though we just keep the track only from Russian cash. Just for a couple days. Alright, super strong hand, easy open. Can be a 4-bet, I think, against player that 3-bets a lot. Yeah, this board, not much to do. We kind of hope to get like 2 pair, check it down, and win. It's very unlikely. Yeah, I don't feel it's a good idea to bluff with this kind of hand. The 8 is actually super good. Never mind. It gives us some hope that we can win in showdown. Yeah. Just fold. Yeah, even though we have a gut shot, I don't think we can call. No back doors. Nothing. Alright, I forgot the gut shot. We hit it every single time. But we were pretty much dead on the flop. I had against the guy that bet actually. But the problem is the third guy. Not folding heads up, obviously. Alright, super good hand. Pre-flop, of course. This flop, we actually think we will check a lot. Alright, against a min raise, don't fold. Although this hand, it might be a good candidate to actually fold, but not really. The price is too good when you face a min raise. Alright, we are losing a little bit. Yeah, the SPR is one. We have a gut shot and overpair. It's very easy all in. I think on this board, even bare kings we can just ship, especially when they are deeper. We make even a jack X fold probably from some positions, and we are still ahead anyway, so we are not ahead against jacks. but a single jack. We are. All right. I feel like they don't have anything, but we don't block much. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, for sure. Oh, actually, okay, it's a pretty strong hit. Here, SPR2, I feel like we just wanna leverage the stack and try to make them fold. I mean, if we get called, we don't care. That's interesting. Didn't expect fold for a much better price. Alright, here we have it all. I feel like we can actually just bet. Who cares? Oh. Yeah, I feel like we have strayed a lot of the times, so it makes sense to bet. Just in case we still have open ender. Yeah. Alright. Whatever river comes, unless it's a pair, we just go all in. I feel like he might actually have kings. Yeah. Now we have kings. Alright. Gotta call in position. Oh shit. That's a nice flop. Here I don't feel like folding. We can either bet 1/3 or half pot here. Okay. There are 2 flush draws. And SPR is 1.5 or something. I feel like just to not make it complicated, just with pot. There's like too much going on. Alright. Sure. Not folding against one bet. Like, yeah. We can win now, maybe. I don't think we need to bet to make anything fold, because anything better will probably just call, but we almost win in showdown. It was really close. All right. Okay. I don't think we need to lead this board, or actually, yeah. Not this hand, I think. I don't know, the dude min raise, so we can just probably even value bet. Maybe even like, given the fact he min raise, might give us a reason to lead the flop actually. Like, why not? We have a strong hand. Whatever. This might be too loose fold. I didn't realize it's 2.5x. I think we have to be careful in this hand, because we are very deep. But I don't want to give a free card, actually. Like, we do want to play turns in reverse, because we have backdoor, not flush draw. Okay. That's not good. Although I don't think, like, can we win with a single bet? We don't have time bank, whatever. Like the queen 10 are good blockers. But yeah, definitely not getting fold. SPR2, backdoor flush draw, I think we have to just get it in. Right here. No. Okay. Gotta be careful, I think. See if this guy can limp raise, but looks like he's just calling some Random hands. Alright. No need to be careful anymore, I guess. Yeah, this SPR we just go all in. Against a cutoff, I think the 653 is it's alright to fold with this rake structure. No rake, you can fold, you can call. This was probably close, but I would prefer to have like ace 653 or ace king 654. Maybe 653 is fine. But he seems to be pretty tight. Okay. I feel like we just call against MP with a ace king 10-9. I prefer to 4-bet. Now we should lead this board a lot. What happened here? Not much. I feel like there's not really many straights. Could be like set or 2 pair. I just feel like they're weak. We don't block anything, but the straight goes all in for sure on the turn. Now there is some, not really many straights that complete it in their range on the river. We don't block any pair. Okay. Alright, this hand gets there. All right. Sweet aces, after all, we get them. Is it our first aces? Probably. All right. No. Yeah, actually nothing interesting in that hand, because we both didn't have any other option. Okay, I think like we can actually, oh, there's 20 BB in the middle. It's very nice. Okay, we are not in it. Yeah, how to waste 4 big blinds just like that. But I feel like if there is just no aggressive action anymore, we could have just called the 4 big blinds. Now, not anymore. But everybody else doesn't give a shit, and they're all in. Okay, pretty legit. Kinda. Like I would probably choose this hand. Yeah, alright. Yeah, as I said, we are just chilling before we get into another challenge. So, yeah. I think there will be another challenge in like 3 weeks. Because, yeah, I will be playing some live poker in December, and I won't be able to grind. I'll be just chilling somewhere else. Okay, this was a really nice hand pre-flop. Now I feel like I think we can maybe call once. Still can be, you know, ace of clubs. Okay, probably doesn't have ace of clubs. Yeah, let's just turn. Oh no, we have jacks. I thought we have nines. Well, never mind. Okay, so this guy is going to have flush pretty often, but this guy might as well have flush when he c-bet without the ace of clubs on the straight board. Interesting. I'm not so sure about the flop. 3-way. Like, let's see. Let's see if we can see the showdown. I'm actually interested. Aces anyway. Yeah. That's interesting c-bet. 3-way. Against 2 players that have flash very often. It's kind of like, I don't give a fuck, c-bet. All right, here we hit flash, so we do want to value bet right away. Well, what up, bro? Oh shit. Okay. Do you mean you you like to see it in dollars? Yeah. All right. Not sure. Let's just all right. We can actually lead this board a lot, but from what I've seen, we might just check. Because apparently sometimes when you keep really weak hands in the opponent's range, they panic and they bet. So but yeah, of course we might actually also be drawing dead. It's very it's likely. Kind of want to see a check now. Yeah, I can switch to dollars. Okay, I don't like to see this bet. It feels like we are getting milked by nut flush. And here, I don't know. Anyway, not folding just yet. Here, yeah, that is a fold. I don't like this. Probably gonna face a jam and like of course we are not folding. But it feels like we just got owned by a nut flush. Or maybe straight flush, you know, there are like 3 straight flushes now. So our hand is actually pretty not that strong anymore. But we kinda hope that our opponent only has the ace of diamonds, which I don't know, he bet super small on the flop. Well, let's see. I feel like we lose. Yeah. Well, at least we see the showdown and we can say with certainty that he actually had the nut flush. So yeah, we are getting destroyed now in Russian cash. I don't know. That hand, I really felt like it really felt like he has not flashy, and he's doing everything he can to um, do the sides right and everything, so he can get it in on the river. But until we see the showdown, we are not so sure, right? But I think like our blockers were actually good, the king and queen of diamonds, because he can have like, you know, whatever aces. So he definitely has like the ace of diamond in his hand. Maybe he can find some bluff sometimes. Alright, I feel like we can actually lead this board. Makes sense. Like it's low board, right? We will hit it very often. Now, not happy about the snap call. Although still, this board should favor us. Let's see. Alright, we have easy call, or we can go all in. Okay. Yo, thank you very much. And welcome. Andreas. Alright, not much to do. I was considering actually check raise on the turn, not like standard, but like the kind of feeling that we might actually get fold, and if not, then we still have the flush draw. But didn't have time bank to think, so just play the standard. If you are short on time, you don't wanna ship it on the very last minute and then be like, oops. All right. No need to bet, but I think we can play aggressively. Now his snap check. I feel like the chance of him betting some weak hand is not too big since he snap check. Okay. As well as getting called. It's not a big chance either. Alright, I feel like this is the most beautiful hand we had today. Yeah. Not much. I feel like we should check a lot. We have a backdoor flush draw. That's good. And yeah, don't get me wrong, we have a strong hand. Kurats. Okay, and we have actually some action now. What happened here? We call? Probably. So yeah, I think we have a very bad. For sure. Here, I know, we just fold. We chop a hand, actually. Chop. So yeah, I'll be adding some regular tables right now, so quitting one Zoom game. Yeah, I feel like I gotta fold. Okay. Anyway, here we are unfortunately all in. There's no going back. Not bad. Oh, a complication. Oh, the flop was pretty good though. Not anymore. On the other hand, we flop pretty good right here. So yeah, top pair, flush draw, all the straight draws, super strong. Okay. Here we do block some straights as well as we have straight draw, flush draw. We do not block 10-8, that's pretty bad. Yeah, I feel like we just might wanna give up. Probably not making this hand fold anyway. So yeah, this is just the Zoom Zoom progress tracker. Not any challenge. Not any real challenge. We are just chilling with no actual challenge. Like nothing to do, just chill. And yeah, maybe play some cards. That's it. But there is one upcoming challenge in about 3 weeks. Should be a little more spicy than the one before. Alright, I don't believe we will win this hand anymore. Actually, if it goes check check, why not? Let's stay optimistic. We could be good actually. Almost. All right. All right, I think now we can fold. Not good anymore. Yeah, bro, the second game is a cash game. And we have two more games here. Yeah, but the Russian cash brings the action. Whenever there is action on other board, other tables, yeah, I switch in between them. All right. All right, give me 1 sec actually. All right, we seem to kind of miss the board whenever we cold call. Shouldn't be really chasing cold calls. Yeah. All right, we actually have straight. Now what? I don't think we can value bet. At least, not for now. Yeah. We cannot check it down and we hope that we might win. Is it possible? It is possible. Of course. Here, I feel like whatever, probably 2/3 or more, we can bet 1 pot. We have it all, almost. And the board is ours. Like, it hits our range so much more, so we can be pretty aggressive with betting. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this flop, pretty good. for the button range. The board doesn't come too often though, so like there's no magic in this board. Like yeah. This hand actually feels like it might be a fold actually, even though we are in position. Okay, this is not good. I think he will have flush often. We fold against the bet, obviously. Yeah. It's like almost always a flush, maybe even always. Yeah, even though we improved to a straight, we actually just go check. Not folding against 1/3, we have pretty strong draw, and we block the flush. Now it's a different story against a pot size bet, especially just fold. All right. Pretty good flop. The turn is not bad actually. We have a extra gut shot. I think like we can just pot. The SPR is low. We have enough equity against whatever hand. So even if we get check raised now, we don't care. This hand, I think like it's a trash with the deuce. Yeah. Okay. Could be a steal actually. Jack 10, 6, 5. I thought we are 50 big blind steal. That would be easy fold. About 100 BB. I think we can steal. This is probably kind of close. Alright, flop is good. Flop is good. Definitely want to bet. We do not want to get check raised. Right. So maybe. Yeah, maybe we can actually check back. Yeah, we are not folding against 1/3. Sure, we can be against the flush sometimes. Okay, check is good. Now we check back and there's a chance that we win. Yeah. All right, there's a, we should actually do something about losing and rushing cash. By the way, we played just a couple hands, so that's all right. We can afford to not win instantly. Also, you're pretty much warming up. It has been a couple days without poker. Let's 3-bet actually. This is interesting. We have air. I think like we might just try. Yeah, whatever. They're punished. I mean, I think we can get pulled quite often in this scenario, so I feel like it's not a big waste, but yeah, obviously cannot do much more. Check folding is also alright. Yeah, like not standard, no, I wouldn't see that, but in this case it kind of looked like we can. Yeah. Alright, now we have action right over here. Trying to get it in with ace king and hopefully get out of the hole we are buried in since the beginning of the session. We are down quite a bit, but we don't know how much, because the only thing we track now is Zoom. And as you can see right here. We haven't played anything. Alright. Alright, I think we can open this hand even though it's 3 clubs. We are deep. We do want to play. Never mind. Stealing the blinds is actually a very good result. Okay, we have some hand right here. Okay, never mind. I thought we were gonna see the showdown. Whatever. We see whatever happened. Yeah. Alright, so this is a beautiful hand to squeeze. 3-bet, 4-bet, whatever, just go all in with it as soon as you can. The point is not to get it in, but to have some very nice playable ace-high rundown hand in a 4-bet range, 3-bet range. It plays very well, pretty smooth. Now we didn't flip anything, and I feel like we just have to give up or bet very small. It's also actually we could bet like $20 maybe, and it could work well. Now I don't think we can make a full house fold easily. We would have to go bet. And we just want to chill, right? There's no challenge, so we can just chill and fold. Who cares? One day we're gonna flip it over and win at Zoom. Okay, this fold. Alright, there is actually some action. We have like 4 regular tables at this moment. Yeah. So actually, 2 games, 5-10. 3 games, 5-10. Now, I'm not sure. I think I will keep all the tables one color. Because it doesn't really matter what game it is, it should be played the same way. Okay. Here we do want to play this hand. Now how? Like, I'm not sure if 4-bet is a good idea. Right here, yeah, we have top set. I think like if we bet, well, it's hard to make a mistake, right? We should lead the board sometimes, yeah. It's not like automatic check. Now, what sizing do we choose? Like $25 or something. This is actually a very good card. I feel like we can just put. I mean, if we bet 1/3, can aces call? I'm not really sure. I think like we just want to pot. I mean, we have the second nuts, right? We want to get as much as we can, if we can, but we can't. Never mind. Some people I see they bet 1/3, and this situation. Now I don't know if it's a good idea or not. It seems like it may make aces call, as well as you have a cheap bluff if you bet 1/3, you know. It's actually interesting. No. Hold on. Alright, we have some kind of hand right here. Probably we open and we get call and fold with check. Why not? Now we do block everything. Like everything. I feel like because of that we just bet half pot. Although, okay. Like betting pot is also fine. I don't know. I feel like you can bet either pot or half pot. I'd like for sure bet something, right? But given the fact we block everything, kinda wanna bet smaller. Okay, too much action on all the tables. Probably just gonna bet. Let's not make it complicated. Checking is also fine. Now we should for sure check top sets. Some strong hands. Yeah. Yeah, just check and hit a full house on the river. That's how you play the hand. Yeah, I think we just pot. And either we bluff or we don't. It wasn't a bluff. It was a value bet. Yeah. All right. We have a little interesting hand right here. We might have squeezed a little bit too loose, but we got there on the flop, so who cares about the pre-flop if you flop it, right? All right. We at least win the huge side pot. We can bet or check the turn, like both is fine. Now we block some straights, that's most important, and we do wanna value bet once, either turn or the river. We chose the river, which might be harder to get value actually. The turn is like there is obvious draws. But then the pot will be bigger on the river and it will be less comfortable to, let's say, bluff catch or something, while it would be easier on the turn. So yeah, I think it doesn't really matter, just bet once somewhere, that's it. Just don't forget about it. You gotta value bet. Alright, this probably would 100 BB is probably close anyway. I mean the hand is fine. Probably even 50 big blinds is okay, but it's not magical. Alright. Here we have 2 per grade. Open-ender. Actually, it is pretty strong open-ender. The 9 gives us a strong straight. And 4, you know, gives us at least some straight. So, yeah. It was a good draw, after all. Yeah, I think this hand could go both ways. I mean, I can see some merits in checking because we have very good turn playability. Now, before he... Okay, never mind. 2 pair and we block a straight. It's not bad. Definitely cannot value bet. Definitely we are praying that we don't face a bet. Yeah, check. Like, we do block the straight, so actually if we bet we can get some value from some hands, like straight draw, weaker 2 pair. Anyway, let's check and see the river. I don't like the river, that sucks. Yeah, we just check. And maybe we win, yeah. Alright, not folding against a min raise. Yeah. Alright. Slowly but surely we are making it back in the zoom. Okay. See? All it takes is just to double up once and then just win like half of the stack. That's it. Yeah. Top set. Good start. We block everything from the value hands. That's sad. But at the same time, we do not block any of the draws. So that makes me wanna bet more. Now we need to make it as expensive as we can, because, well, most likely we are against a draw. It's also likely that the draw has enough equity against the pot bet. Never mind. Díky. Zatím dostáváme bídu, ale cítím, že se to otočí. Okay, This hand is alright to open as long as everybody is deep. And by deep, I don't mean too deep, but at least 100. That's still like quite short, but not too short. Alright, here. The 10 high suit. Ooh. I don't think it's a good idea to play. Maybe if you play live poker with time collection, so there's no rake. Because like Ajax 10 is still a good hand, right? But the 10 high suit, and you don't want to 3-bet. You just want to call. And if you play multi-way, then you know 10 high suit. It's not really strong. Alright, we are not folding right now. We have a pair in our hand. And we can hit some backdoor straights. Or full houses or something. Or maybe we can check raise now. Now we have really good cards to start bluffing, right? Because I think, yeah, let's just use this hand as a bluff. Because I feel like we can make a pocket pair fold. The pocket pair that doesn't have a flush. Not this one. Like we block straights, full houses, flushes, everything. We might win in showdown sometimes though, against high cards. But still, I think the hand was too good. Too good as a bluff, not to bluff. Okay. We are on the good way though. Let's see if we can turn it around today or next time. So yeah, there will be another stream on Sunday, very likely. No Friday, no Saturday. Anyway, I hope you don't guys you guys don't mind that there is no tracker, no challenge now. I mean, we can be sprinting and rushing all the time, right? We just need to relax sometimes. Don't take any challenge or anything. Keep the peace in our minds. And yeah. Be patient a little bit and wait for the right time with another challenge. Now there's gonna be one starting around December 15 or something, pretty soon. Right, this on this hand we somehow get to the river and we hit a good hand. Yeah, against the small bets I definitely want to raise. never mind. I felt like our hand is actually good. It felt strong. But yeah, for sure. It's possible that there can be some low straight that of course doesn't bet before. Makes sense. Hmm. I'm not sure about the version with the deuce. But it's double suited, you know. Yeah, okay. Alright, I don't know how often he 3-bet. Almost looks like we could 4-bet. Let's just... Yeah, I think just going all in is the way to go. I don't think I want to call. I mean, yeah, we would have a difficult we would have probably difficult turn place if we just call. Like, yeah, we will have somewhat a loose range more likely in the hand, but I think like standard just go all in. That's it. And the problem is solved. We would be out of position. That's not a good start. And there would be no side pot. And we would be OOP. Here, I don't feel like we want to bet often. The button should step quite a bit. And doesn't, that's fine. We see a free turn. Now, that's the question of do we raise? Probably I want to have at least a flush draw, so we have some outs against 8 if we get called. I like that we block 8-9, but that's probably not enough. Only I got shot in our hand. It's like not much. Let's see. Actually, it's interesting. Could be like ace-8 or something. Why not? We don't get to see the cards. Unfortunately, I was kind of hoping to see them. Anyway, here we are on the river once again. Check down. Now we have the strong hand. And we face a bigger bet. We like to see that, yeah. Just pot, yeah. Never mind. We got that one bet at least now. Alright, we 3-bet. Kinda sucks. Because, yeah, we have a lot of like ace-king and stuff, and we have ace of hearts, so actually we might just go crazy and go bet whatever comes unless the board pairs. However, our opponent will have something quite often. Yeah, we probably make him fold 8-9. Actually, yeah. Probably a good hand to bluff, but also if we have a nut flush draw, it's also a really good hand to bluff. Now this looks like a very milky bet against aces. Oh, it's 5 big blinds, okay. I mean, the price is too good, bro. Yeah. That's actually what it looks like. I don't know, I'm just, I can't vote for 20% of the pot. Alright. Alright. Alright, we do not fold this hand. Hell no. Now, open ender. Some back doors. Not folding. Can we raise? Nah, I feel like why not? Why not, right? We have to bluff. And this is actually a pretty strong bluff. Open ender. Yeah. Flush draws. Yeah. Right. It's interesting to see somebody with a 95% VPIP on Zoom. That guy must be really impatient. Okay, not much. Paired board. The draw is weak. We just fold. Yeah. All right. All right. We actually do want to bet. Like we have a wrap and we have a spade and the board hits us so much. Now, okay, we don't want to get check raised. I prefer to check against the short stack. All right, let's play. Let's chill actually. Relax. Alright, step by step, getting closer to break even. It's not too far. We will get there. One day. I believe. Unless we forgot how to play, which sometimes feels like after not playing a couple days or playing too long. It feels like we forgot how to play and we have no idea. But that shouldn't be true, even though it feels like so. Okay, we are just a small step further. Still not too far. It's fine. Okay, beautiful, beautiful hand. Trash. Alright. Actually, it's all good. Yeah. Yo, what up, Trendkill? Welcome. I'm pretty good. How about you? Just chilling today. Um, no, not any challenge at all. Besides, this is the one challenge that we are having right now. Actually, we are trying to get even on Zoom. So this is the Russian cash tracker, only Russian cash. So regular games are not mixed in. And that's about it. We're gonna be chilling for next week. One more week. Just chill. And then, yeah, I'm getting ready for another challenge. A little bit more spicy. I'm gonna start in about 3 weeks though, because I will be playing a lot of live poker at my hometown and I won't be able to play. Okay, probably too big of a bet. Never mind. Yeah. Yeah, so if anybody is gonna be actually in Prague for the EPT, let me know, guys, in December. I'll be there the whole time. And that's why I won't be able to stream. So, yeah, there will be 2 weeks break. But then we'll come back. And yeah, we will start off right away with a little bigger challenge. And yeah, the challenge actually is no joke, because like there is of course some variants. If you take a look at the all-in EV and stuff, so yeah, I'm gonna post another prop bet from the next month, raising up the stakes a little bit, and we will see how it goes. So yeah, it can go either way. So sometimes I feel like I can't, like I forgot how to play or something, but then it's probably sometimes it should be not true. Now okay, I probably shouldn't bluff this hand, but whatever. Yeah, shouldn't really bluff. Now what? We have even worse bluff now, so now doesn't make sense to bluff. If the river is a brick, I bluff and we probably win or lose. Let's see. Oh yeah, a4, of course. It would be a stupid bluff. Yeah. So anyway, setting up the time limit on the bankroll challenge is it's actually pretty hard because you don't know how you will run. You can run, it's not guaranteed that you're gonna win, even if you are a winning player. So yeah, that's gonna be thrilling actually, and I do enjoy it. Can't wait for it. I mean, I wish we could start now, but we can't. We gotta wait a little bit. But yeah, until then, don't worry guys, we will still be chilling here, playing same thing. The only difference, there will be no challenge going on besides this one, trying to get even on the Zoom 200. Right now we are actually falling more and more behind. Let's see if we can make it today. Nice, bro. Good luck in that. Let's get back to grinding. Yeah. We actually don't have that many games. Like, it depends where I'm also like moving a lot. In my hometown, it's a little dry with games. I mean, they have some 5 cars pretty often, but yeah, there's no 4 cars, man. Like 0. It's very rarely, but there will be EPT in December. I'm gonna be there for sure. I don't know what happened, but I feel like we cannot win, and the diamond might be scary, maybe, since he has SPR less than 1. Yeah. So yeah, I think there will be really good games in December during the poker tour, and I'll be there the whole time. Anyway, where is your hometown and what games you have? Like, yeah, I'm actually open to visit many places, to if there is some fun over there. Must be not boring place and some nice 4-card games, and I'm willing to pack my bags and just go. All right. We have second set. No reason to check raise, I think. Too many draws. We can be dead. Of course, I'm not crying that we are against the top set, right? But many turns are pretty bad for us. So we have to play this carefully. Of course, we are not folding. But we are not printing, Now, maybe every once in a while we might just win a check. So this is why we probably should overfold rivers. I feel like every time we bluff catch, we just lose. And when people have a hand to bluff, they just give up. Might be just feeling, right? Okay. We have a hand here, like a gut shot. I think like we might try to win this hand, although like today we are very unsuccessful when it comes to trying to bluff. Yeah, it's a deep decision. Yeah. 4 big blinds in the middle. Oh, Toronto. Oh, nice. Do you have like good public games in a casino? Because yeah, I prefer to play public, you know. And can you play this side from there where you are? It's also important. Alright, I think we can bet. Strong hand here. We probably check the flop, right? Very likely, so no way I'm folding. I've actually never been there and always kind of wanted to go. Okay, we just fold. I mean, like, isn't it like too cold over there? Damn, by the way, yeah, a month without poker, damn, that's a really big break. It's hard to do unless on a long vacation. But yeah, if you would be looking for some good action in December and a nice place to spend winter time, for sure check out the EPT Prague in December. Beautiful city, my original hometown, and a lot of good poker action. All public, official. Yeah, I don't know if I can like say it, but I would for sure recommend if it was a, you know, if I had to decide, whatever, let's forget about it. I'm not sure what I can say and I cannot. Let's see, we will get to know this in the future. What happened? We lead the turn, we call before the flop. Yeah, I don't know how much we bet, half pot or 2/3. Probably gonna have to fold anyway. Half pot bet is and hard to fold. But I think he will never bet flush. Let's just fold. This guy. Okay, okay. Yeah, I feel like the flash will never be good because let's see what happens next. I think I bet the 2/3, right? We bet half pot on the turn. Yeah, the, his range is very strong. Yeah, we are so far from getting even. We are getting further and further. But at least we are on our mission today. Yeah. Actually, it could be the mission for the next week, right? Just try to get even. Might take some time. Now, what do we have here? A flush. How much do we bet? There's a straight. We block the straight. No, we don't block pair. I prefer to bet bigger, I guess. Because what do we want to bet? Probably a bluff or a flush. Yeah. Small pot, but we are grateful for every dollar that we win. That's every dollar is a step closer to getting even. Okay, I see. So like for you it's alright, but like yeah. So it's cold. I see. Hmm. Hmm. I think we just check. We have some gotcha from the bottom. Hmm. Yeah, whatever. Like yeah, we have a pair and a good kicker, but probably want to have something a little more with it. Yeah, the thing is about underground games that, you know, I'm not a big fan of them because you gotta know the people. Because it's like if you're new in somewhere, it's hard to trust. But yeah, as long as there are good PLO public games, I hope you guys play 4 cards. That you are not mentally ill like here, yeah, like us in here that we just like play 5 cards, right? No 4 cards anymore. Yeah. I don't know why people in Europe actually prefer so much to play five cards. And then there are some places on Earth where actually the poker world is still alright and they still play classic games that make more sense in my opinion. Like, I don't know. Even if I talk to 5 card players, a lot of them they just prefer 4 cards. Why the fuck do you play 5 cards then? Come back. Let's just bring back the 4 card culture. I'm glad that they still keep it alive at some places. Alright, I'll be back real quick. Alright, with the speed almost of light, I'm back. That's a nice welcome back hand. Definitely the prettiest that we have seen today. Yeah, true. That's the good reason that people might be terrible at it. Yeah, wow. I'm glad to hear that the public games are not retarded. True. That is true. Okay. Let's start with betting this flop and this hand. Whatever. Yeah, I mean, I don't like the 5 card variants. And like the fact I'm not sure what I'm doing in the game as well. So in 4 cards, yeah, I feel like there is more control. Whereas the 5 card sessions, I feel like it's kind of a hurricane that you just, I don't know, play, get into some spots, and then eventually you get into some very close spot that you have to go all in because you already invested $2 in the hand, so there is no folding anymore because you have enough equity. Or you have very good looking double suited aces and you have 35% equity 3-way, so we have a small edge. But the pot is huge, you know. Then I don't know, you run once and feel like it can take a long time to catch up with the variance in that game. But yeah, I didn't play like too much of 5 cards. But like most people say like so I believe it is like that. Like I don't know. If you play very deep and you are not all in like very frequently pre-flop, there might be less variance because you can dominate so much post-flop, right? But then if the table is crazy and they are not shy to 4-bet or 5-bet whatever hands, then you can't escape the variance much. Okay, 2-pair, why not? We are basically trying to hit a 9 or 10, but whatever. Everybody is in, so are we. Nobody bet, we can bet. So yeah, like I also played some session, and you know, there's a guy that just decides to 5-bet all in, I don't know, hand like king, queen, 10, 6 single suited, but that hand has good equity against pretty much anything, right? So I had some aces, I think double suited, some double suited aces, and I had like 55% equity, you know. But the pot was like huge. Okay, we definitely want to 3-bet this kind of hand. How are we doing? Oh, a little better than before. Yeah. Yeah, I guess if you know the game well, then it's probably, yeah. That's also why maybe I don't like it because I don't know the game. You know, maybe if I was good at that game, I would prefer 5 cards. It's possible. But usually people say they prefer 5 cards because of the player pool, but they would prefer to play 4 cards. Some prefer 5 cards like 100%, they don't even think about 4 cards anymore. But yeah, as long as there is some 4-card action, I'll stick to this game. Open ender. Yeah, SPR3 we do not wanna pot, right? I feel like we can even maybe check. I thought we are value betting. Sure, bro. I'll see you soon. By the time you hear this, you might be back already, actually. All right, it's pretty good looking hand. Let's just raise. We wanna get some folds. Okay, this is not a fold, but at least we are very likely to be in a heads up. Okay. I mean, we were all in before the flop, so it doesn't really matter. Drawing dead? Oh, alright, I see. Never mind. One day, we might get even. We are doing pretty bad actually in Zoom. Feels like there is on the regs mostly 20 BB. This hand feels more like call, but at the same time we shouldn't really call much. Yeah, we are down 600 already. But even on EV, we are getting pretty crushed. Yeah. So this is the Zoom graph is very bad. But anyway, it's 200 big blinds, and I feel like it's realistic to lose 200 big blinds, especially in the player pool like this. It's pretty tough. Yeah. But never mind. We are chilling and battling a little bit. Like, we do what we gotta do. Okay, let's bet. Yeah. Alright, we have a gut shot and a pair. We are not folding to the c-bet. Do you want to raise? That is the question, because probably. Like, we block 2 pair, you know, and stuff. So we might as well just check raise. These kings are actually kind of close. Like, we can even fold them, I think, but not right now. Yeah, nice lead actually. You should be leading the boards on the big blind. Okay, against a min raise, so we do want to call, I guess. It's only $3 to fight for much greater pot. Now we check. Let's see what happens. Okay, this is not a good turn card, but it's not like that bad, especially if you bet 1/3. It's an easy call. Now it's not that easy anymore. We have no spade. We block 3 pair, but yeah, I think we have to respect this backdoor flush. Maybe if we have 1 spade, like a queen or a 10 of spades, maybe we can call. Alright, we need to start doing something on Zoom. On this Zoom table, because we are actually pretty behind. But we don't care. Okay, we block everything that we need. Although this board is not ours, we can try to sneaky bet. Never mind. We shouldn't really bet that flop like at all. Just sometimes. Let's see. We are in a very not nice spot. But I just feel like we have open ender and we block everything. A lot of we block a lot of hands that continue. So yeah. But standard check. Okay, we flop pretty strong 3-bet pot or whatever was that. All right, I think we can actually slow play this one. Like the hand is too good. Alright, pretty good looking hand. Definitely want to play it. It's a very nice playability. Interesting. Like we already invested $7, right? Now the question is, do we have a gut shot or not? No, we don't. Okay, 2-pair. Here we just fold. Well, we can watch. Why not? Here we are all in. We see bet and we get jammed. Whatever. Nice. Sweet flip to win. Right. Okay, I'm probably gonna play another hand right here. The same table. Yeah. So far, very standard, right? I mean, these hands, you know, people usually play them the same way. Now, I feel like I don't want to give free cards. And the question is, do we pot or bet small? I think betting small is a little better. Let's see. Oh, we are actually in a very good shape. Nice. All we needed to do is to not hit our set. Nice. Here, finally we have some action across all the tables. We go all in with these. And because it's 15 big blinds. Okay, that's a good flop. Now, yeah, where are the 2 10s on the turn and river, right, for the bad beat? Damn. All right. Here we call a 3-bet. Yeah, this one is a fold. We can call a c-bet because we, we block it, we have it. All the good things. Almost folded. Now what? Now I'm pretty sure he doesn't have aces anymore. Yeah, now what? Like, I don't think we can lead the turn because we are in general probably behind. But as I think about it, maybe in some exploitative way you might wanna bet. Maybe. Okay, we are just all in here, whatever. Probably could bet half pot because the SPR is still something. It's fine. Like, it's not a mistake to just ship it. Alright, there's a new game. Yeah. It's hard to keep an eye on the games all the time. Bro, come on. Never mind. We are back, dealing in. Yeah. We are 100 big blinds deep. No, there's a short. This is trash. Whatever. Here, I'm not really sure. I mean, not really the best hand. Okay, here we want to play this hand for sure. This hand, I don't think we're gonna play. Alright, aces, that's our chance, guys. We need to get it in somehow. Okay. I don't think we're gonna win the aces hand. Nor this one. It's gonna be hard to get to showdown. I think like you can jam a lot of flops or turns if not flop. Yeah. Alright, it's also some pretty good hand. Okay, so I think like sometimes we want to slow play top set, even though there is like a draws. Shouldn't be too many draws in his hand. Yeah. Never mind. Sometimes check, sometimes bet. But we definitely want to have some good hands when we check. Okay, whatever. We have king high. Maybe we can win. Not really. Okay, this board is really good for the small blind. We have some backdoors, not too much. Okay. Now, if he checks, we could start betting, I guess. Against a bet. Probably gonna fold. Like, we can be dead or very behind. Right. Never mind, we missed the board. Not much to do. I mean, do we run bad? Do we run bad in Zoom, or we just suck today? Alright. We have some bottom set in here. I want to check raise. Against the big size, we use big size. There is no reason to bet smaller. Probably no. Yeah. We have it and we show it. Guy might have it too. Alright. 3 times, bro. Alright. But go twice next time. You know, the dealer has difficult times with splitting the pot in three. Let's just make it easier. Also, it takes more time, bro. Okay, I'll just give up. Now this is a good looking hand. Double suited. I like that one. But this is the problem. Straight. Right over here, check call flop, check check. And bet river for value. We actually win with this trade, but the thing is we couldn't value bet. Of course. So guys, this is the episode 1 of trying to get even on Zoom. Let's see how many days do we need to finish this challenge. It might actually not be easy, even though overall we are doing very good in Zoom. But if you are like forced to play, then we might just be getting really shitty tables, although this one's probably alright. Let's see what happens in this hand. Okay, I don't want to call anymore. Against one player we for sure call. Against two players I think it just would be too hard to play and too hard to win actually. Out of position in a sandwich. Oh, actually, is it a sandwich? It's not a sandwich. We are the bun, but the bottom one. It's not good either. You don't want to be the bun. The top one, yes. Always want to be on the top. Sometimes chill in the bottom, but usually gotta stay at the top. That's what it is. You only want to chill in the bottom with a good hand when you got it. And you can shove it, you know. But you don't want to play deep. That's the catch. All right, A strong enough hand to 3-bet. Now here we have ace queen queen, we have backdoor flush draw. It's alright to check, I think, because we have the pair in the hand. Now we want to bet for value for sure. Okay, it was almost a min raise, but we actually had a really shitty hand. Although against min raise, we should call the almost min raise. It might be alright to just fold. Doesn't happen too often though that anybody would exploit you, that they min raise and you overfold this kind of hand. Now, probably prefer to 3-bet. Alright, now we are the good part of the sandwich. But we'll just check. And I think we can just fold. The guy will have a lot of flushes. And we don't have much. I mean, he cold calls, so there will be a lot of double suited hands. We don't have a single club. Yeah. All right, so it seems like today we're not gonna get out of the hole, but still, it's not over yet. We might just triple up right now. Probably not. Yeah. But you know, never say never, right? All right. Now we can say never. No chance to get to the flop. Too expensive. But we could pretend that we have a straight. Alright, let's just jump into the next hand. Actually, I'm curious what they have, but we don't want to waste more time. Okay. unknown, we have to respect perceived ranges. Like, it's very normal to have aces in this spot. Probably everybody will have aces very often, so we just fold kings. It's easier to fold kings in PLO than it is in Hold'em, right? I feel like you cannot fold them in Hold'em, and then you cry that you have kings against aces again, but never aces against kings. And seems like everybody has the same issue, which doesn't make sense. If you add it up all together, it can be true that everybody is getting kings into aces only, right? Because who gets the aces then? Yeah. I don't know how it works, but I've seen actually many people tell me like, bro, trust me, I write it down every single time I have kings against aces. So many more times than not. Okay, call. I think we open raise. I don't know. It's weird. Feels sketchy. So yeah, feels good to actually call the river and win. Here I think we can call this hand. It's pretty good. Lost one stack very stupidly though on 5-10, 2-5. But luckily enough, it doesn't count into our try to get even challenge. It's all a zoom. Zoom only. Rush and cash. More like chill and relax. Just one table. Here we have a pair. We have a flush draw. I don't know. Probably close. Maybe it's a fold even, because it's very hard to win against two players actually. And this bet is no joke. So actually, yeah, probably it should just fold his hand. But now there is a small chance we can win in showdown. But I think even though we are in position and the price was pretty good, folding was alright probably. Yeah, we had like no chance. doesn't count into the zoom challenge, so it's fine. Yeah, definitely wanna raise. The hand seems to be strong. Yeah, I just wanna check. I don't see a big reason to bet. Now this pretty big size. Probably just gonna respect that and fold. Even though we have overcards. I don't feel like we want to fold against a single bet with the 5 in our hand, although it's not actually. Yeah. I don't know, I don't feel like we were ever winning. It's like this kind of bet that just gets some value from aces because our range is it's pretty weak. But I'm very curious and I'll pay. Yeah, makes sense. The thing is, I don't know if it's a profitable call or not. Very likely not. But the bet is so small that we expect to lose almost always. And it's fine. We have open ender. Probably want to check. Yeah, we don't have to fold, do we? No. Why fold? Now. Let's fold. It's a very nice table right here. Everybody have 10 big blinds. Alright, we are not losing 600 anymore. Getting a little better. Yeah. So this hand is trash. Like, it's not that bad. I don't like the 3 clubs, but we are on the button. And we kinda wanna play. Yeah. That's how we played. Oh shit. Should have called, of course. If we knew that the jack is coming. It's a good card. Jack of clubs. Yeah, actually. Check off flop. Now the turn is good, the river is bad. Gustav, diki bro. Thank you. Now this is not the best river in the world, and I feel like I just have to fold. There's like no chance of calling and winning. I mean, we are pretty bad with bluff catching in general. Oh, you don't have rush? Only the regular tables? I mean, I prefer regular tables anyway. I think they are better. But yeah, like, it's fun. You can just have a non-stop action. Yeah, he is not the target. All right, here, let's just bet 8.88 with pocket eights. Makes sense. All right, bro. Thanks for the feedback. Might be a little tired, but yeah, who cares, right? Don't be a bitch. We still grind. Yeah. Did we bet the flop? Yeah, I definitely don't want to see a check raise, but I want to see a call for sure. Don't want to see fold. All right, so actually here should have shown the hand earlier because we face 3-bet, bet, and the SPR is 1 on the turn, and I was kind of counting if we have enough equity, and it turns out that we have way more than expected. Here we can't do much. I'm trying to hit set usually with double pair, but that's why the hand, it's funny when you have the green number and it's 23%. It's like, yeah, you have a better hand, but pretty much no chance of winning. Yeah, double pairs probably my favorite hand. Because, you know, either you hit set or you don't. And that's fairly easy. Like if you don't hit it right, you just fold, usually. Like we hit one double pair right here. Yeah, that's what we hope in. This is amazing spot with the short in it, because he's very likely to just go all in on the flop, and this guy is in tough spot. So yeah, I mean, he find easy fold after all, but yeah, invested nine big blinds and had to give it up. Now we've quads. Okay, here not much. Kings also not really much to do on the flop, right? I think against two ranges we cannot even c-bet range. Should be careful. And just in case they don't have an ace, we might win somehow. Let's see, we don't. Yeah, I'm still not sure about the splash pots, but I feel like holding any hand, it just hurts. I don't want to fold hands when there is 10 big blinds in the middle. But on the other hand, what do you do with this hand post flop, right? Like now, of course I fold. But I think we have to limp like everything, right? I don't know. Maybe not, but the price is just too good. And you know, my grandma, she always chases like these discounts and everything. And so if you find something cheap like this, damn, you can't let it go. You gotta get it. Gotta buy it for only one big blind. There's like 12 more to win. It's a good discount. Yeah. Be back super quick. Yo, that was quick as fuck. All right. Ooh. Interesting. I feel like we have to call, and now, yeah, it's not nice actually. So yeah, I feel like, yeah, probably should just fold flop. Now we are committed, right? Because we have two pair. Yeah, like we get it, and now it's good that he check. It's much better. But still, yeah. I still think we should just fold flop. Like normally, I don't really see bet. Yeah, this what happened. And then we have the second pair, right? And SPR is 1, and the board is 3-4. Yeah. Was there the hand? I hope there was the hand. Ooh, maybe not. Very stupid hand. Like we bet, which is not really standard, and then we face a small raise, and I feel like we should have folded regardless. But still called, and then turn is SPR1 when we improve to 2 pair, and then we face a check. Of course we are all in already when we improve to 2 pair, but I think like we should just fold flop. Yeah, whatever. Happens. It's interesting. Okay, we should stop calling bets when we are behind actually. It's okay fold on the turn, even though we are in position. Yeah, we don't have to be shy. Folding that hand. We have some double suited kings. The flop is too good, but let's not complain. It's a good thing. And we end up with a straight. Who would expect that? Yeah. I don't feel like we're gonna get there today. We are trying to get even on Zoom. It's probably, yeah, pretty hard of a challenge for today. But whatever, we still have like a week or two to complete this one. Yeah. Actually, we can just get lucky, right? And just double up twice and that's it. Okay. Let's believe he probably has some strong hand. More likely than not. Chop chop. It was definitely a stronger hand than we had. Yeah, we both were trying to catch the same full house. Now, if we had double suited 10-10, 8-8, we can 3-bet. Now, of course, let's hope that they have royal flush and we hit 10. Okay, never mind. Just check. Alright, time to start winning on Zoom, actually. Yeah. Yeah, top 2 pair, interesting. Okay, not folding to 1/3 bet, but now we have to fold for sure. Alright, I want to see what they have. Feels like this guy is strong. It feels like this guy might be just joking. Yeah. All right. I mean, SPR is less than 1. There is nothing to think about. Yeah, let's get it in and then start crying that we lose against top 2. It's actually okay. Oh, we got lucky. Here we just call mess and fold. So yeah, this is how we can get even actually. Just get lucky. One more time. And that's it. That's all we need today. No. Here we might get lucky. Maybe, who knows? Never mind. Interesting. Probably I'm gonna start with the check anyway. Okay, now we feel much safer, even though you never know what your opponent has. But I think that we can value it now. All right, back over here. We actually, yeah, we just have a very nice 4-bet hand. Blind versus blind. And the beautiful thing is, if we get 5-bet, then we have easy fold. And if not, then we very likely have a good hand. Not 100%. Nothing is 100% unless you have 100%. Yeah. All right, let's get lucky again over here. Or maybe not. Actually, let's do this. Interesting. That works. Yeah. Got bluff catched with a stupid bluff. Yeah. Yeah, nice. I was kind of afraid of that guy that he can have some flushes. Alright, this looks good at the first glance. However, it's three-way. Let's just wait for one more card. Like we have time, right? Because yeah, it's easy to get it in two streets. All right. Never mind. Thought we have a hand. If you bet 27 into 36, is it 3/4? Feels, yeah, 3/4. It feels like it's more. Never mind. I'm not a mathematician. You know, there's always the dealer to tell you how much is in the middle, right? Nice, let's get it in this hand and let's just level up. It's not bad actually, double suited. We definitely can do something about it. Not anymore, I think. Can't go too crazy. Okay, two legit hands. Yeah, so sometimes we even, yeah, I didn't really see any spews here, today in the splash pots, right? Kinda. See you, Trendkill. Happy to catch you here next time. Tomorrow, no stream. Actually, the stream will be on Sunday, probably. Very, very likely. But I will be away Friday, Saturday. Actually, you might catch me on some live tables tomorrow. Alright, here it's interesting, weird all-in where we might be in a good shape, average shape, or bad shape. It's like, yeah, this is the worst option actually. Yeah. Drawing that, never mind. I prefer when the opponent has the drawing dead sign on above his name, not ours. Okay. Yeah, that's what we don't really want to see. Unblocking any pair, it's hard to call. Yeah, I'm not sure. Still might be bluff, right? But yeah, it's hard without the queen. Or jack at least. Or a 10, whatever. No, 10 doesn't matter that much. Alright, never mind. Double pairs in position in 3-bet pot. That's the sweetest. Now, let's start with a check. Hit some good turn maybe. And now. Now we can probably start bluffing. Alright, will pocket fours win and showdown? Maybe. There's a small chance. Yeah, definitely was bluff catching, right? Yeah, actually we are not that far from break even. It's just 200 big blinds, which can happen really fast on Zoom, but it can go the other way, same speed. All right. So we have a pretty good hand. Like I'm not sure if you want to bet half pot here. It might be like the hand. It feels so good to bet half pot with that hand. Okay, now we have a decision. But here, actually, we have an easy decision. Just go all in. That's it. Pretty good flop. Okay, it feels nice to have the big number on our side. All right, take it down. But yeah, there was nothing else to do actually. But we are happy for these kind of spots, right? The thing is, everybody will play the same way, so there's no edge in these. But it feels good to win. Alright. We have another one here, it's like 20 big blinds or something. We hit really good. Alright, whatever. Should have, oh, never mind. It's important to run good at 10-20, right? Rather than run good and 1-2. It's a good strategy. Alright, here we for some reason are very short still. So even though we have rainbow kings, we still get it in. And even though we hit a bullshit flop, we still get it in. Nice. Yeah. Okay, we actually have a good spot here. We open raise, we get 3-bet, we call, and because SPR is 1, we just check. I don't think we need to lead this short, but if we were more deep, definitely we want to short. Now we might get fold. Never mind. Yeah. Yeah, that definitely calling. We have top pair. Now just fold. We don't have a really good draw and not really a good made hand, so just gotta fold, even though it looks still kind of good because you have to pair and a pretty high flush draw. So not enough. Yeah, bro, we run good on the important tables. Yeah. Although still we are very far from breaking even. Our goal for today and the probably upcoming week, we're gonna be trying to get out of the hole buried in the zoom. Yeah. All right, queen 8. Feel like we should be cautious at this board. Because our opponent will have a lot of queen x in his hand, in his range. So just take it easy, even though we have nothing and we kinda might feel like just betting because there is no other way to win the hand. Maybe it's not a bad idea to just give up right away and maybe bluff a later street. Because like if it goes check for too long, then the range of our opponent all of a sudden is weaker, so we can attack that one. Alright, sweet spot with 3 aces. We can be almost 100% sure we are the only ones with aces in our hand. So get it in is always a good thing. And like even oh shit. But you know, he might have folded kings actually. Yeah, so if you get it in with 3 aces against one player, it's always a good thing. We can open for sure. Yeah. Let's start betting smaller and then go big with that hand for sure. Like blockers, not only blockers but also a gut shot, which has a very high chance to come. For some reason, it feels like it comes more often than flush draw or rab and flush draw, right? Right. Yeah, I'll be back super quick. Alright, with the speed of light, we are back. Yeah, we're just chilling today. No big challenge going on. Instead of this one, this is the challenge for today's episode, and it's trying to get even on Zoom. Day 1. Let's see how many days do we need to complete this challenge. The challenge has a deadline of 11 days. If we don't make it, we give up. Yeah, and reconsider our lives. Yeah, we have plenty of time. No. But actually getting ready for a bigger one after EPT in Prague. Alright, I think we probably prefer to bet this one, even though we have to check a lot, really a lot on that board. In this case, I feel like we wanna bet. Okay, here it's kind of like this hand wanna cold call, while here, okay, jumping back and forth. Probably just want to continue betting now. 2 tables at once. This one is easy, this one also easy. Just check. Didn't hit set or anything, so we just check. Maybe we see the turn queen or something and get trapped by kings and get it in, and we will see. Yeah, top 2 pair was easy all in. Here, got a fold. But let's see what I had. Yeah, the other hand over here we've won. Alright, let's see. Feels strong, but could be aces. That is still kinda strong, not that strong. Only bare aces, but you know, aces and maybe something. Aces and a gut shot. Now here we are all in. 3-bet pre-flop, low SPR, top pair over pair, everything against 2 pair. It looks like 1 pair, and I'm like, why do we have only 40%? All right, 6 is good. I think that's fine. Yeah, we run pretty good actually. I feel like we run extremely well actually. Feels like we are winning every hand. Okay, here. Wanna bet? We have straight. Yeah, we run. We run good actually. Almost catching up with the EV. It's very close, very close. But lately, just win. Lately, we have been running good. Real good. Also, yeah, many times we hit like 90% on the flop where we suck out on aces or something like that, right? So that you don't see in the EV, that you get lucky in this one. So yeah, let's keep it that way. I don't mind being lucky, right? It's better than being unlucky. So let's keep it that way. Oh shit, and we are actually closer now to getting even. Guys, there is a chance we will make it today. Yeah, probably. Cannot call this hand, even though we have open-ender. That's pretty much what do we have. That's it. So I wonder if the rake back from other tables count into this challenge, because I think it shouldn't, since I only select Russian cash, so there is no regular table mix. We are all in for 8.5 big blinds, very far ahead. Still ahead. Take it down. 20 BB, but decent stakes, so it's pretty much like yeah, winning 50 big blinds here. It's always important to run good in the good stakes. Okay. Oh, it was this PR1. Probably should have just put all in. Yeah. But it's okay. Two flush draws, but gang bang. I don't know, I don't even think we can bet. I don't even think we can call. Yeah, crazy. I don't know. It feels like we only have a draw into the maybe a good hand. So, yeah, but we have like two flush draws at the same time. I still think it's a fold. No showdown. Yeah, I think we want to check and play some later streets now. We might start bluffing, but I think the hand might be too strong. No. Even more reason to bluff, but okay. He bet, so probably just fold. Calling here in position. Nice wrap. How to play this hand? I feel like we have, well, we block flush and we have a draw. I feel like we can bet here. Okay, good thing he folds. Right here we are all in for bet. Huh. Drawing that. Yeah, that hand is good. Yeah. We are all in. Favorites. Damn. I maybe should train some mathematician tricks, cause I thought like 17 plus 25 is like 76, 70. No, whatever, just too much. Never mind. Alright, here we have a happy setup on our side. We just went bet. That's it. Of course, he cannot fold. Right. Okay. 40 and 17 is 57. Right. Yeah. Never mind. Here we lost asset against kings, but it was a small pot. Anyway, this is important table. We need to win over here. Now this is one of the backdoor flush draws, not the one that we prefer, but should we lead? Okay, running cold. Okay. All right, bro. Sure, running cold. Sure. Let's whatever. Yeah, pot running cold. Yeah. Ooh. Alright, I gotta quit a couple tables actually. Same problem as always, too many tables open at once. Now, gotta choose some. Okay, maybe... Okay. Okay, let's see here if we had it set or not. No. Why? Why not? Whatever, I didn't follow this action. Nice. All right. Let's decide which table we erase, because we have to give up on one. All right, let's just check this hand. Okay. This table is not that great. We're gonna leave 1, 2, 5. Here, I don't know. I don't want to fold because we beat bluff, right? We don't have clubs. Okay. Now we fold. Not sure. Maybe you should fold to the turn, but I don't like when people bluff me and they win with the worst hand. So I prefer to check the passport. All right, let's play aggressive with this hand, or maybe not. Do we have to? We can. We should actually 200 big blinds. Yeah. No. It's either us or him, you know. It's not us. I don't feel like barreling blindly. So we have to accept that very likely we lost. Okay. Interesting. I mean, he still can have aces, right? He doesn't have to 4-bet aces. Still can have a king. Okay, check, check. I believe we win. He has aces. Yeah. What if we bet 1/3 then? Okay. Sweet spot. Talking about this the whole evening. Now it happened. We called a 3-bet and we flop set with a double pair. Let's see. Actually, very nice, very good shape. Better than I thought, actually. Alright, yeah, so that's why double pairs are such a sweet hand. How did we get? Oh, it's multi-way. I'm like, how were we behind against that jack? So yeah, guys, this is why I love double pairs, because if you wait long enough you will hit that set and then you will get it in with a good equity. And it's very easy to play. You hit it, you get it in. You don't, you fold. Simple. Alright. So let's see. All right. Yeah, actually, let's add one more Zoom game for a little bit. Yeah, we are somewhat semi-bluffing here, but we might actually be value betting. It was like 4-way. Alright. On the other hand, there is another zoom. We call the 4-bet. We are all in, like, no matter what. I mean, we have a gut shot just in case, but we have top 2, but it's 4-bet, so we will see. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. And we have actually a gut shot to split. Trying that. Here. Okay, it's half pot. We are all in for sure. Okay, I see. I see the trick. Now, do we want to get it in or no? Okay, probably better option. Okay, we are one step further actually now. Yeah, sure, whatever. We 3-bet or what? Yeah, we probably 3-bet. Call, lead. Yeah, makes sense. It all makes sense, yeah. Thank you, Julian. Welcome. Yeah, today we are just chilling. We are fighting actually with one challenge, and is trying to get even on Zoom 200 or 100, whatever. It can be any Zoom. This challenge seems to be pretty hard, and yeah, we will see how many days will it take to accomplish that one. Okay, let's just bet, I don't know. It's a random bet, honestly, but like probably can make some king x fold on the turn. Yeah. Just fold now. Here, actually, I don't know, that might be fold. Yeah. Oh, is he short? No, it's definitely not fold. Might be a mid raise actually, or just yeah, we just should have went all in on the turn. Now what? Check and hope that he has queen 10, whatever, and will bluff. But yeah, should have just raised. If I see the stake size, we're not folding, of course. Yeah, I think it's important to pay attention to the stake sizes. So like, sometimes I don't know. I feel like I don't pay that attention every time. And then I realize, oh my god, this guy is short. So that's why I think playing slower is a good thing. So you have more time to realize what is going on in the hand. I don't like this hand. Might not be a fold, but I don't like that one. Yeah, if there's no short on the big blind, we can open king, queen, 5-5, I think. It's not bad. Okay. We are doing terrible at Zoom, but great on regular games. Okay. I'm not sure about this bet. But we block ace king, right? And we have future blocker. Okay, let's check this hand out. We squeeze strong hand. Let's see what happens. The question is, do we fold against a 4-bet? Probably. Oh, that would be a big mistake. Now, do we want to slow play? Probably on deuce 3. We kind of want to. Right? Do we want to? I mean, why not? Like, we have some give ups here. Like, we check many hands actually. Now we are all in. Yeah. Right here at our main feature table, we call double pair on the big blind. Okay, that is not good. That's not a good river. Yeah, definitely just folding. Yeah, no, even though it's backdoor, I feel like he will have enough of them. Yeah. Yeah. Cause what does he have, right? Probably flesh all the time. I feel like super likely to have flash, like really very often, even though it's a backdoor. Yeah. Alright, making some progress on Zoom. We have a free slot, so let's open another one. So yeah, we have another Zoom right here. Because we have some room for tables, and we might work on our goal a little bit more. Try to actually, here we go, a hand. Seems to be a good squeeze. Alright, seeing the flop now, it definitely was a good squeeze. Damn, what a monster. Alright. Yeah. Okay. I think we just check. Now, if it checks to us, I think we should bet. I think we can make better flush draw fold, as well as we can make whatever fold, as well as we block 10-8, and there shouldn't be many 8-5, I think. Although it might, it might look suspicious for them. Never mind, it worked. I mean, even though it might look suspicious, it's hard to defend for all of them, especially those who still have players in front of them. Alright, this is a good flop. This is our chance to turn it around. Okay, we wanna bet generally pretty small, but we are very deep. So like starting with the half pot is okay. But I don't mind betting even smaller. Alright, doing pretty good actually. That gives us a hope that we might get there today. We might get even. Alright, I'll be back in 3 minutes. Alright, boys. All right, we are back. Right here in the action. No. Yeah, we still have a lot of the table slots open, so we'll be playing a couple Zoom games. So there's the second one. Yeah, we might have actually an interesting hand here. We 3-bet before the flop, and let's see what happens afterwards. Okay, we face a small bet, which we can expect fairly often. I feel like there is no reason to bet. The question is, do we raise or do we just call? That is the question. Okay, I feel like we can just raise. All right, 3 times. Okay. Yeah, I think in this case, if we just call, we risk that. I mean, we probably will get it in off pretty frequently, and we do not want to see the spade river or whatever. So yeah, just fast play. Yeah, it looks like today we are just not getting there. But we are doing better. We stop losing. No. Anyway, I think we will probably call it very soon. Call it for today. We might give it a couple more hints actually. There will be no stream tomorrow. There will be no stream on Saturday either. But very likely there will be a stream on Sunday. But yeah, I will post it on the Twitch schedule. Because I'm not sure if I can get here in time. Alright, here it's fold, here we are all in. We 3-bet and now we see bets. Yeah, just check. I don't think we want to squeeze. Alright, let's check. Here, I don't think we want to squeeze. Maybe call, but fold is okay. Okay, it was too fast. Alright, here we got it in extremely well. 3-bet pot. We face a check raise, and we call. All right, nice. We take a pretty good one down. Yeah. Okay. 2 diamonds. We could call 3 diamonds, even though we are in position. I think we just have to fold. Here I'm gonna try to bluff, and finally a bluff that goes through. Here we played a little heads up and people start joining. Yeah, whatever, got shot. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, anyway, I want to connect with you guys through the chat, so don't be shy if you're watching. Just say hi. All right, this is a squeeze, probably. I mean, can't be too bad. This hand is strong, and we are 100 something BB deep with this one, which his range is weaker than his. Okay, we pretty much just want to go all in anyway. You have to pair open ender. That's it. No, of course we can be crushed. Like king, king, queen, 10 with spades. Or whatever, king, king, queen 10 or whatever. Or this hand, but hey, we have enough equity actually with this. So this is not really a big problem. Break even. But sometimes we win. Nice. Actually, that's what we need. We need to get even. Hell yeah. One step closer. Oh yeah. Nice. Now we're gonna run hot on Zoom as well. Yeah, feels good. Running good all across the tables then. Yeah, also the Zoom player pool seems to be so much better at this moment than when we started. That's a very important factor. I would avoid playing Zoom when there are only regs, because it's very hard to beat. Okay. I thought that guy is always on stream. Playing incognito right now. Okay, we have to hold his hand, right? Ace, queen, 10, 8. We are last. I don't know. I don't feel good about this hand. Okay. Now I would feel good. Okay, now I wouldn't feel good anymore. Like that good, like for sure. Still a good hand. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe too tight. But the hand is actually, it looks so much better than it actually is. It's especially against a squeeze or 3-bet range. And then one cold caller. I think it's just too weak. I mean, we shouldn't fold almost anything when we are closing the action, and the pot odds are like that. But the hand is just really bad. 3-way, 3-bet pot. So it ended up, yeah, you guys see the showdown, right? We actually were in okay shape pre-flop. This is a super random, and against this hand we are not dead. I mean, any ace will do, and he will probably not bet on ace boards. Triple barrel or something. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I was too paranoid about the ranges. I thought if the big blind range is stronger, that contains like the good cold calls, then it's better fold. Whatever. I think you will not lose much EV if you fold, and if you call, I think it will be pretty close actually. All right. Yeah, we have 2 pair, but this board I really like to check a lot. Now we have easier bet. And now easy check and fold. So yeah, even against this size, I think we're gonna have to fold. No heart in our hand. With a heart in our hand, we can maybe bluff catch. But yeah, this would be like, probably he's not bluffing enough often. Again, the spot where he will have a flush extremely often, I feel like. All right, we have a wrap. Again, this board, it's not really, you don't really want to bet too often We want to play some later streets. Oh, and we are three-way. Okay. Now it might be a little different story, but we don't have. Come on, let's just check. No heart. Just check. All right, we have a easy call. Now we hit straight. What do we do? We should lead a lot, and we can. Yeah. Okay, we wouldn't get value from this hand, but we can lead. But I feel like we also do want to check raise, because people might bluff. All right, pretty good looking ace king queen. 10. Was ready to 3-bet, of course. Okay, check fold. Just call. Okay, we don't have actually anything. 5. So, do we think he will bet straight? Probably not. Okay. He will. So yeah, better check raise that hand, probably. Okay. Of course we don't fold the flush right away. And not even it is what it is. Okay, that's full house. Here we got it in on the flop. Pretty good shape. Here we are also all in everywhere. Okay. Yeah, alright. Zoom is like, sometimes we are like flirting with it. It's like sometimes it looks like it's gonna get there, and then no, and then again, like we slowly go up, and then we get further. Yeah, such a cold bitch. That Zoom. No, actually, very, very playful. Alright, these kings, I think they are trash. Let's just fold. Whatever. Alright. Not flush draw. And over cards. I think just check. And a little bit river. Yeah, we also wanna check, like not flush draw sometimes, to make sure if he has smaller diamonds. Alright, this guy doesn't seem to like to play much. But it's okay, nobody forced you to play. Alright, this is a pretty good flop, although I don't think we want to raise. Just because there are many turn cards and we want to keep the 6, 7 in our range. And we don't have anything to go along with it. Okay, now we can almost get it in, so we are all in. Of course. So yeah, very likely some blockers. Now I think, I mean, on the 8-9 board and with the flush draw, if the turn is rainbow, we can just call, because then if the river is also a brick and we block one pair, so it's less likely to pair up. So we can bluff catch some rivers as well, because if he has like blockers, you know, can go bet. But the river will change very often, so all right. Yep. Also played another Zoom game. Now we got so much closer to our goal. I feel like we should leave the next step for next time. We have a gut shot with your flash draw. One pair. Okay. Almost. Actually, I think it's like the SPR was less than one, so it's all good. New Zealand. Always wanted to go. Alright. The action is kinda slow now. It's slow down, besides the zoom. But yeah, we will call it right here. And yeah, we will continue on Sunday, guys. Very likely. I gotta fix the schedule. There is no tomorrow. No more. Okay, I'm sure. It's gonna be Friday, right? Yeah, I will announce Sunday on the Twitch. There should be stream starting pretty much same time as always, about 7 p.m. The Central European time +1, whatever. It's around here. Yeah, anyway, so thank you everybody for watching today. Even though there was no big challenge besides the one trying to get even, which seems to be even more difficult than any other. But it's actually okay. Let's play one hand. I kind of forgot to sit out. Yeah. Alright, one more hand. It's pretty good looking. We can hit many straight flushes, like at least 3 or 4. Come on, bro. Yeah, of course we're not folding. What you thinking about that long? Okay, we are not in a good shape. But yeah, it was like a min raise 3 bet, so I think it's standard. The 4 is not our card, and by this we got even one step further from our goal. So this was the challenge for today. Okay. One more hand, but then that's it. All right, you know what? Let's wait until it sits out. Oh, it's the big one. Alright, doesn't look like we would hit anything in this hand besides very solid backdoors like backdoor wheel, backdoor quads, and backdoor full house. Although let's try to attack this board. Damn, because I feel like everybody will actually have weak hand. Everybody just limp. But the pot race against like more players, that means something. So we have to respect that, and let's just fold. Didn't hit our backdoor anyway. Yeah, absolutely no blockers, but you know, everybody with weak hands, including us though. But we might have queen jack, for why not? Like, well, anybody can have queen jack, but everybody wanna play for the 20 BB extra in it. All right, we are forced to play this hand. Now what? Let's just bet actually. Let's check. We are not folding. We have a pretty strong hand. We have pretty strong draw. We block the very strong hand. Now we have flush. Let's just lead. And probably fold into a raise. So there's like a nut flush, straight flush, and I don't think he would be bluffing much. Although, you never know. And here we like to call and make sure if there is a bluff or not, right? Because usually we don't believe. Alright, anyway, this was it guys. Thank you so much for watching today. And let's try to get break even next time.